Am I back? I feel like everything has been like so messed up stream-wise for the past few days. It's like super irritating. This guy feels slow going up this hill. Goodbye, bud. What is this guy doing in here? I thought my controller just broke. I taken a picture of a chickaloo tree nut? Why are there some things you can take pictures of and other things you can't? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, why can't I take a picture of an acorn, you know? Like, I don't understand. Fun. That one was easy. Boodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. If I release a restless cricket, okay. That's a boar. Wait, can I not mount the boar? It's only bears and deers. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. I know some deers like to hang out in this little forest. But maybe not during the night. My stall horse is still there. I feel kind of bad. Like, I'm not going back to grab him. Man, I forgot how much of a cheat code, like, the, sneak armor is. Like, I just walk up to anything and grab it. Actually insanely good. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What the heck was that? Alright. I'm gonna kill this guy really quick. Put on my... hat. Ta-da! Woohoo! Blue Hinox horn. Anything else? Nothing else. Cool. Cool. What should I drop for this bow? I'll drop the one that I've had equipped the whole time. It's taking some damage. And then for these guys, I'll drop this. And then I'll drop this. Let me actually equip this as well. And then... do I have a key eyeball? Ah. Homing qualities. I don't really want that. This lets me reuse the stuff, I think. Like they don't break right away or something. Do we see any deer? I see no deer. A squirrel, huh? The stall horse died? No. My friend.
Hey. Oh.
Oh. Cave near Tamio River to the northwest. Wait. Okay, hold on. Which one's Tamio River? I know where it is. It's this. Pretty sure it's this thing. I've been down Tamio River before. What? Huh. Might as well walk that way, huh? Makes sense to me to go that way. If there's a cave there, go me. If there's no cave there, well, it's a good effort. Maybe we'll find some Koroks along the way. I'm going on an adventure. Dang, I've probably never taken a picture of a crow either. I should just spend the whole game just walking around like this. We're playing Pokemon Snap now. Ah. Well, that was fun. Oh my. I need to do it like this. That'll fix my light a little bit. My hair looks so odd right now. I feel like it's a very 70s comb-over look, you know? Not comb-over. What's the word? I don't know. A bear. Bear. Don't you run from me, bud. Unbelievable. Was I making that much noise? Guess apparently I was. Oh, whale. This looks like another place where Korok would be hiding. Like it's wet, there's a lot of trees. Looks like there's a lot of hidey holes. Ta-da! Ta-da! Nope. We're good on that one, bud. Another... Oh, it's not really a hidey hole. It's just a stone archway. Which is fun. That's nice. I had a dream last night, and this is weird, right? The fact that I've dreamt about this game at all, especially what I ended up dreaming about. But I had a dream that I found the Korok mask to make this Korok hunting easier. And I'm like, okay. Never mind. I'm out of here. I think this chew jelly creates too big of an explosion on me. Which is kind of owning me. 2 silver bokoblins and a silver boss bokoblin. Look at that guy. Are you serious? That's scary. But we move. I'll save you. Don't worry. You did it.
Yeah. Ah.
Coffee? I'm just a rootless wanderer going any way the wind blows. Great, I'm on the right track, folks. I think I found it. Yes. Get knocked into the water, fool. Tough way to go as well, but God, imagine being like a cave creature and you're just, you know, always climbing on the walls, whatever, chilling out. But all this time, you never learned how to swim. Like, that's tough, right? Like, they have all this perfect water down here. And they can't swim. Oh, hell no. Actually? Okay. I don't have anything to fix this for me right now, right? No. Motherfucker. Okay, brother. Thanks for the gloom sword, I suppose. What? I have to walk up, climb up. That's crazy, man. Is there a back entrance? There is. Man, this better be sick. Ooh. Okay, actually kind of sick. We don't hate it. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Is there anything else worth getting in here? I want to say probably not. We got a silver bucko horn. We beat some hands. And I'm actually going to drop this, switch to this, and fuse that. Well, actually, there might be a bullfrog in here somewhere. Although maybe this takes me. There's the bubble frog. I don't have any arrows. How am I going to deal with this? Perfect. Still worked. Was worth. Ha 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 ha. Who needs arrows? Not me. I don't need arrows. Uh-uh. Alright, time to go buy arrows. We'll go to Creeko first. It's actually crazy that I had like 200 arrows. And now I have no arrows. Makes you think. You know? In we go.
Oh.
Awful weather, isn't it? No. It's fine.
Ma. Ah. Oh.
Dang. The weather's awful. Let's see here. Let me... I don't know if I consider that a quality of life improvement. But I'm definitely a big fan of like running. What the heck? Running into like the waterfall while flying with the Zora armor on and just immediately swimming upward. It's a really small thing, but it's kind of super awesome. Okay. I wanted to come to this side because oh, maybe I'm wrong. I kind of assumed a Korok would be hiding over here this time. But now that I'm here, it doesn't really look like that is the case. Huh. I don't really want to be on this side now. We need to buy more arrows anyways, so to Zora's domain. And then to Rito Village. And then to wherever. The world's our oyster, and I'm just here to shuck it. Dang, I just got a Beatles song stuck in my head. Maybe stuck in my head's not the right word. I just have a random song I feel like always entering my brain at some point. I saw those blue sparrows and I was thinking of Blackbird. Thank you.
Oh.
I'll take them all. Smells like eggs. Why can't I take a picture of Hylian rice? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Clef, I am going to sell an insane amount and you're going to give me money for it. And you're going to be like, whoa, I can give you everything.
Oh.
We're rich. You can buy anything.
Oh.
My mom has sent me a text. I'm going to check what it says. It says, hey, maybe do this. I don't think there's another message attached to this. There's not another message attached to this. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's classic mom stuff. Go right in. You weren't gonna stop me from going in.
Oh.
Milk, cheese, carrots. Wait. I forgot that I can take pictures of these as well. Can't take pictures of cheese. Or go better. Bro, it literally makes no sense. Why can't I take pictures of some things? Okay. Now, where have we not gone for arrows? Oh, let's go down to Lurlin. Not for arrows, but to play the prize game really quick. It's not bad. It's not bad. Although they have a store as well, right? So I probably could buy arrows. What options do we have here? Nothing great. Pick the one on the right this time. Oh no! Blue?
Oh.
Oh well. I need to go to the bathroom very badly again. Kind of sucks. Cool. That my stream crashed? Oh, Gabby. Welcome in. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'm more of a Marvel fan. Not really a fan of any of the movies, except the X-Men movies. We'll talk about this when I return. Okay. So, you're saying you like the comic books more, which is fine. That's valid. But I feel like wait. You're not taking the movies in consideration at all then. I don't know. I feel like the movies are important too for the canon of Marvel. See, the thing is, I've thought about this a lot now too, recently. And while I think I like Marvel in general, I think Batman might be my favorite superhero. But I'm kind of wishy-washy on it. Because then there's another part of me. All the Iron Man movies. I think it's still just Iron Man movies. This is where I want to go next. I got some porgies. I'm not going to fuck it up this time. Whatever. See, I think Thor used to be my favorite superhero. Because he was all like heroic and godly. But then I think Captain America kind of became my favorite superhero. But, you know, I'm very unpatriotic as a person in general. So I was like, can Captain America be my favorite superhero? And then I was like, well, Batman's pretty cool. But then I thought, can I root for a billionaire? Like, what are you really doing here, Bruce? Like, you could just use your money to, like, better the world instead of trying to kill yourself every night. Doesn't really make sense. The last Thor movie was meh. You didn't like Love and Thunder? I really enjoyed it. I did not like the last Batman movie as much as everyone seemed to. Everyone talked about like, oh, this movie is so good. It needed to be 3 hours long. And I'm like, no, it didn't. Nothing happened. Boring movie. Whatever. I like the Marvel shows more. The DC shows, they don't hit. I did like the first few seasons of Flash, though. But, like, at the end of the day, they all just turned into CW shows. I do think DC's animated stuff, though, is really good. Maybe. I see. So here's the thing. Even though I was just complaining about a movie being 3 hours long, I don't have any problem with movies being really long if they're like taking the time to like explain stuff that I potentially give a shit about, right? See, like here's the one of the as an example, The Hobbit. Why is it a trilogy? I don't need 3 2.5 hour movies for a 99-page book. Just make one 4 hour long movie. Perfection. But no. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm not gonna mess this up. All right. I have 2 porgies. I didn't like the Batman movie though. And I thought it was supposed to be based in the 90s, but it was like not. They had cell phones. What is that? Yes! It worked, finally. I already helped you with this one, bro. Like, why do you come back? Why do you torture yourself with these things? It's the repeating of, I am vengeance. Also, if I'm being honest, I have not fallen asleep during that movie. So I've watched it like 4 times to try to get like the full picture of everything. But every single time I had fallen asleep at a different point. It's just too long and there's just like not enough happening. And it's just like, how is this movie so long? You're not doing anything. Yeah. You're just not doing anything. It doesn't make any sense. Do something. It's just crazy to me. You know? Like, do we really need to introduce us to Catwoman, woman, and the Penguin and all that again? No, it's not necessary. We've seen it time and time again. The thing is, right, I feel like they're always trying to do stuff like that because they're thinking like, oh, we're trying to bring in a new audience to like be interested in these films. But those aren't the people watching these movies. That's kind of why I really liked, well, I don't know. They kind of did still make an origin story movie, but it was just like the third. I don't know. It was weird. But when Marvel like redid Spider-Man again with Tom Holland, they just didn't do any of that. He already exists. And like, there he is. Now he's in, you know? They like maybe mentioned him in an earlier movie. They showed a little video of him stopping the bus or whatever. That's all we needed to know. We know how Spider-Man became Spider-Man. I don't need another 2-hour movie about it. Like, we know how Batman becomes Batman. We know how his villains are who they are. Right? It's just like... I mean, I'm not saying they didn't do some cool things. They did. But... You know? Yeah, that is also true. I kind of hate that. It's like, not everything needs to be like super vibrant, you know? Like I get that you need to like set a tone. Like I think Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince did a good job. Like it was a very muted palette, but it's not like there was no color. And then there were points when the color was almost normal. Almost completely regular. Oh shit. You lived? Oh, because I have the wrong sword out. Oh shoot. Nah. I don't have that star fragment anymore. I should have gotten into film, but not really, because I think I would have sucked at it. But in my like... Oh wait, I do have that star fragment. Let's go. All right, we're out of here. Going back here. You know, just, you know. And I saw Batman on Max, which I had to re-download a new app for, which is crazy. Just rebrand your current app, you clowns. At least I didn't have to re-sign in. But then I'm also like, then it is just like an app that has like, it just didn't make sense. Why did I have to re-download something? Anyways, I saw that they put the Batman on the front page again. And I thought about watching it. And then I was like, wait, I didn't really like this movie. Why would I watch it again? For a 5th time. Me too. The only good thing that came out of that was Harley Quinn. Margot Robbie's Harley Quinn is really fun. I wouldn't say that she's like the best character that they've ever had in any movie, but she was fun. But I don't like Jared Leto as an actor very much. The only thing that I think he like really, really killed it in was the Dallas Buyers Club. He was really good in that. But like all of his other roles, I'm like, God, you're like the most mid actor ever, and you just seem like an ass. Me too. See, those early DC movies, those early Batman movies, really fun. That's a classic comic book movie. I love those. I think they could do something cool if they're trying to make like a DC cinematic universe. But they've had a lot of misses. And the Justice League needs to be so much better. The cartoon is amazing. Like the Black Canary is one of my favorite DC characters, and her character in Arrow is just ew. Yes, I agree. I did like the Snyder cut of Justice League, but also that's a 4-hour movie. And like, again, I don't have a problem with movies being that long, but it's tough that you need to do all that to save the movie initially. You know what I mean? But you know, what do I know? I'm not a movie man. Goal! Although I also understand why people are souring on Marvel movies, because they feel kind of directionless since Endgame. It's also tough that their big bad that they decided to cast is having, you know, his legal issues with, you know, being an asshole or whatever. We don't like domestic abusers. No! I needed that. Also, Martian Manhunter was by far my fave comic I've owned. He's not a horrible character in Supergirl, but it'd be nice to see more from him. I am gonna go out and say I dislike every character from Supergirl. By that point, they were just CW shows. They were all just CW shows. Although surprisingly, Superman and Lois, that was much better than I thought it was going to be. That was much, much better than I thought it was going to be. I did like in Justice League they had the CW Flash briefly in the extended cut or the Snyder cut. I'm like, oh, I know that guy. I don't think I watched that. It's pretty good. I also liked Crisis Between Worlds or whatever, the event they did that had Smallville Clark, because Smallville was amazing. Damn it. They did make a live action Teen Titans, and I think the show just ended. It's called Titans, not Teen Titans. I watched the first 2 seasons, and I started the 3rd, the 4th. Ooh, banked it in. Smallville was their best show, is their best show when it comes to like DC television adaptations, in my opinion. It's not like amazing, but like it's just a cute little episodic adventure. It doesn't have all this like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain the CW formula well, but it's just... Is that supposed to be a flex, Gabby? Cause... Yeah, it's great and a classic. Friendship and fighting story, like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yes! Yes! It hasn't turned into like the CW, will they, won't they? It's all about these relationships and nothing about their superpowers story yet. And then it gets, like, the audience gets bored of them being will they, won't they? So they just have them get married, right? Have a happy ending. Or they kill one of the characters and they have to find somebody new. But then when they get married, right, they're like, well, we need to introduce some new characters that will they, won't they? Which is why I never finished most of those shows. OMG, we have different tastes. I get it. I just don't think that Lex in that show was like a hot dude. You know? Like I felt like he meant to look like not like a good guy. He was kind of jacked though. As were they all, really. Did I just do this one? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Not main quests. We have side quests. Wait, what? Should I talk to him? He was hot. The fuck are you talking about? I don't know why I had more faith in Riverdale. Damn it, my capture card crashed again. Give me 1 second. Riverdale was really bad. Really bad. And wait, we might be okay. Dude, this is so annoying. And the reason I say that is because fuck. Hold on. We might be back. Fuck. Okay. My capture card has been messing up today. And my stream crashed earlier. And this is the second day my capture card has been like weird. So I think that like something is like not good. That's annoying. If Lex had a chance with Lana, then he was def hot. Well, there's only like 6 characters, so there's not really many options. Riverdale was bad because in the very first season, they had a 17-year-old sleeping with a teacher, and that's just wrong. So I was done after that. I was like, nope. No. We're good. That's a show that's like kind of classic. It's like the writing doesn't matter. We're just going to have every character of the cast be extremely hot. I thought it was problematic.
Oh.
I continued to hate watch the Velma show. And I will say I finished it. It was also... It never got better. I kind of hate that it was like nothing to do with Scooby-Doo. They just tried to make like a horror cartoon. And like... What?
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh. Huh. So I need to hang out with a child. Mindy shows are kind of just bad. Yeah, I agree. It's, I don't know. She always is like a shock comic, it felt like. But it's just not really good anymore.
Oh.
What the heck am I supposed to do? What? I like the sex life of college girls, but I also really hated every character except the lesbian throughout the show. I never watched it. I want to teach every son in the village to speak it too. So I've made it my Miss Son to memorize as many words as I can. Sure. I just realized I don't have my Gerudo disguise. How am I supposed to walk into Gerudo Town? Oh, should I get another heart right now? I will. Might as well. Give me a heart container. Why is it such... Weird.
Hi.
Very weird.
Mm.
Baba.
Oh.
Bada. Don't worry. Third time's the charm. Baba. Woo! We did it. Oh, okay. We're going to ride the rail car. Oh, geez, this man doesn't think anyone knows how to do their job. Seems like you really don't like your job, Gabby. Even the person he had me learning from, who has been working and selling for his dad for over 10 years, she told me she feels the same. That's actually nuts. Can he see over that? That's so crazy to me. Like, I just don't understand. Like, that's such a bad boss. Like, and I feel like it's the kind of attitude that actually ends up like coming true, because your employees like don't want to work for you if you're like gonna act like that, you know? And hearing, are you recording your time for this project? On every project I do is wild. Like, when have I not recorded my time since starting? Yeah. That's... Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Mm.
The sun. I think I have 10 Sunderlions. Okay, well, back to work. Bye, Gabby. Bye. Enjoy. Same. I think I want to have like a longer stream on one of those days. One of these weekend days. I want to try to be productive today, but I haven't decided if today's the best day. I mean, the best day to be productive is today. But the second best day to be productive is tomorrow. Hudson. Oh, almost out of coffee, man. Ah!
Oh. Oh.
Ah, I just realized Hudson was never going to have a son because he married a Gerudo.
Oh.
Wow, look at Link looking fabulous. Ronson is jacked. Look at her 8-pack, bro.
Oh.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Your present made me very happy. Poor Hudson.
Oh.
Oh. Minari will be dead by then. It's kind of sad. Why did they name it Terrytown? Why isn't it Sun Town? Right? Whoa! Worth it. Oh! Double worth it. But if you ever visit Greater Town, please check in on Madison.
Mm?
Damn, the Cardinals released. I need his claw. I need his claw so badly. We're getting it. We're hitting this. I'm not going to be stopped. Nothing's taking me out. Successfully downloaded update data. Restart the software to... My friend is offering me free coffee right now. And I'm inclined to say yes. General, don't run. Just stay where you are, brother. I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in as hot as I can. Stop flying away, man. Then raw power. I think so. Okay, we're gonna hit that back claw for sure. We're getting closer. We're catching up. We are catching up. My nose itches a little bit. Okay. I kind of got fucked here. No! Damn it, dude. Dude, his back feet not count for claws, man? Oh my god. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. That's unbelievable, man. Oh my god. Fuck. God damn it. I thought I was doing so well. I was like, all right, we're right here. We're feeling good. That's something, man. That is something. Damn it, dude. I'm actually so checked. Fuck. I'm gonna respond to this text. Wait, is that Farash? Okay. If I want to get a claw, I need to, like... It needs to be one of the front ones. For sure. Oh, it kind of looks like... Nadra. But it's kind of hard to tell as well. That could be Farash. No, that's definitely Nadra. Can't believe the back feet don't count, bro. That's so lame. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Here we go, folks. Yes! Get owned, fool. I'll shoot another arrow at you just 'cause I can. But that's mine now. Look at it. Look at it roll down the hill. Doesn't even matter. It's still mine. Okay, I need to take a picture of it before I do anything with it, but... No way you just shot out just like 7 rupees. That's silly. Oh. Is not picture takeable. Photographable. Although I kind of like saying picture takeable more. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. I kind of want more coffee. But I'm also trying to limit myself to only a single cup a day, so I'm not gonna get more coffee, but Thank you, devout swordsman. I have sent a measure of my strength to the mother goddess statue. For this pious deed, I shall bestow upon you a small blessing. Yeah, okay, the tiniest blessing. A single sapphire? You kidding me? Could have given me like a piece of heart or something. Or whatever, you know? All good. It's fine. I'm not bitter about it. Now he wants something. Oh yeah, that one seems fun. Let me go do that. It's crazy how like distracted I get, like going through and like doing things. Like I thought I was gonna maybe do, and I still could. Thought I was maybe gonna do in the water temple, but then I was like, well, there's Koroks out in the world, and there's some side quests I want to do, and there's all these other little things that seem important, and so here I am. Doing all those other things while wearing my super dope mushroom hat with pink wig and blue lipstick. Slay, Link. Slay. Loo. There's fans in the steering column, right? Okay. I already read that. That's the initial message. Letting me know that there's somebody out in the world that needs help. And me, being the excellent citizen that I am, I will save you. What? Okay. These are bright bloom seeds for sure. But I think they're gonna go left. Okay. There's another one. And here's another. And they go in this direction. Dazzle fruit and bright blooms. Oh, looks like a shrine is here. Or supposed to be here. Okay. And we keep going this way. Ah. We'll wait. We're definitely drifting somewhere. It's kind of tripping me out. Alright, take me to victory again. And we continue on. This might have been easier to do at night, if we're being honest. But not horrible to do during the day. Okay, that was not a shrine. And this guy is really out here. Holy smokes. Gonna guess it's this way some more. Not the most convenient ocean current. TBH. Nice. The cave is probably this direction. That looks cave-like. If I had to guess. Okay. I saw a very important arrow up there. Woof. Man, what if this guy, like, had died? Whoa, okay.
Yep.
Buried treasure exists here. Ooh, purple rupee. Okay. A bunch of bright blooms. Also okay. We love it. Maybe even a diamond. Rock salt. Not a diamond. Oh, okay. Luminous stones. Okay. Wow. We love caves like this. There's just resource after resource, you know? Ooh, a bubble frog. A boobala frog. Thought I would see you, boobala frog. Think again. A lot of resources here too. But I don't really need more bright bloom seeds. I have like almost 1,000, I think. Like I don't go to the depths, so you know. You know. Dude, do I have to go to the bathroom again? I just went. I found the guy. Ooh, a sapphire in that? 2 topazes, amber. It can't be? What can't be? Alright. Whoa. Who are you? You know what? I don't care. If you're here, then I'm saved. Oh no.
Nah. Oh.
He just found a silver rupee on this cave floor. He's the fish salesman in Lurlin. That's incredible. We've now opened the store there. Not a bad little adventure for us. But now, we do need to go up here. We're leaving our boat behind. For I saw a most important. No. It was you. I'll be honest with you, man. I'm a little pissed it's you. Just a little bit. Yeah, will I help you out? Of course. Did I think that this may be somebody else here? Yeah, I did. It's not gonna fit. That's not gonna fit. Fuck. I'll support you. Bro, shut up. That looks decent. That looks good. Whatever.
Whoa.
Try letting go. Let's see what happens. Damn, it still ended up falling. That's brazy. It's fine. It is fine. Is the sign completely covered? Yes. Will it fall? No. Ta-da! Congrats, Addison. Wait, what? That's the first time I've ever seen him do anything else, bro. What?
Ah.
Dude. Dude. What? I didn't think he did anything. I'll be completely honest. I thought that, like, it was just an exercise in futility. You're just like, all right, yeah, like, I'll help you out, whatever. Let's put the sign up. Yo, that is nuts, man. What the fuck? That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Finally, a classic Korok hot spot. We love it. Hey. Hey. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom again, folks. I'm really sorry. I need to pee so bad. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I hit my knee. Do we think there's anything at the top of this mountain? Even if there's not. Like, we know I'm going up there. I can't be stopped. I'm going all the way. Nothing and no one will stop me. It's funny, because when I'm like walking around on the ground in Hyrule, right, I'm like, wow, this is one of the highest points you can get in the game. It's not even true. There's a billion islands up there floating in the sky that go way higher than this stupid little hill. There's floating mazes in the sky. That's crazy. My gums still haven't fully healed from my wisdom teeth getting removed. Nadra. Don't go anywhere. Hold on. I don't need a claw anymore. But I still, of course, would like some resources. There wasn't really anything on this hill, but... should I try to get a horn bit? Or should I try to get a tooth? Horn bit it is. Wow, we caught it in the sky. How sick is that? What? That was awesome. Booty, boo-doo, doo. That's a hole. I feel like there's so many things. Like Okul's navel probably has something. I'm gonna check it out. I'm checking it out. I'm checking it out. Clean my windowsill. I also want to get a new plant. I want a new plant. I want a new plant. If I were to get a new plant, what should I get? How do I reach to that? I mean, I can guess. It's not going to be like this. Okay. Okul's navel is over there. Boo, 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 ba-doo. What the heck is that? Oh, I know what that is. It's actually crazy. I'm an absolute Korok machine. Go for some free rupees. Who says no? Is this based on the damage that you do to him? No, it's not. My Phrenic bow broke. Holy, what the heck? That was my sniper rifle. Vogel's Naval Cape. There's probably a booble gem in here. Oh. Bow, 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 bow.
Yup.
My eye itches. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's a shrine. Where? Oh, what? Laugh. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How are you? How's your Friday going? Why are you, why, why are you using that emote? That seems like a sad emote. It's going great. I've had a couple of stream issues today, but I think that's just like, I think Twitch has just been kind of iffy recently. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Although, like, my capture card being a little funky is just my capture card being a little funky. Which has been unfortunate, but just the way it goes. I'm gonna have to get a new one at some point. I mean, the thing is, though, like, right, like, my capture card was maybe like $20. Dude, oh, I'm so upset. Oh. Okay, that's really unfortunate. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Wait, I do know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, well, don't roll down the hill before we even do anything, bro. And away we go. Ho ho ho. Look at you with all your emotes now. Oh. That's some good stuff. We love water. What should I have for lunch today? What should I make? What should I cook? I feel like my controller might be breaking too. Everything is kind of going wrong. Seems like sometimes. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Bloop. I have 4 now. I've done 76 shrines. I have found 174 Koroks. Maskless, by the way. Ruh-roh. A boobala frog. And now we've got the boobala gem. Well, well, well. Should we check out Kodo Pond now? So much to see and do. We might as well check it out. I hear a dragon. They're right above me. They're going up. I'm not catching up to that. Never mind. At least I hear them though, right? That's always fun. We love that music that kicks in. What is that? It's a Korok puzzle. Not to worry. I might as well go up that way first. Maybe? Okay. Wait, I'm not going to do it today. I wouldn't consider it a garden center, but the supermarket has like a lot of plants that I really like. Usually, sometimes. And maybe I get one from over there, you know? Ta-da! Yoo-hoo-hoo. I've missed yoga 2 days now in a row. Which is tough, because I had been enjoying it thoroughly. But between like video editing and streaming and then trying to find like new job stuff, it's not cracked the top 10 of things I need to do. Why is it that every job, like even like entry level type stuff, wants like 3 years of experience? It's like, bro, you're paying 35K a year. That's really not even enough for me to survive here. Like, let's tone it down a little bit. Like, sure. We want to start talking about like other jobs. Paying a lot more than that. Yeah, makes sense. Kind of wish I was a better video editor. I think I do fine for myself. But you know what I mean? Ooh, another golden apple. Let's grab it. Hello. I didn't really check out Kodo Pond at all. I just kind of walked through. Let's turn around. I just realized, where do I get a Hylian shield? I know it's in this game too. Or I guess the Hylian shield. The one and only. Like, I feel like there's a Korok here. This just screams Korok. Or Hinox, potentially. Korok or Hinox. Ah, I hate the rain. Classic. Bird eggs. Frick. I've noticed a lot of those rocks, they fall with a lot less frequency now. Oh, I have been around here before. That's right. Here, I got you, bud. I got you, bud. Nice. I was kind of hoping that fits in there, right? It does. Actually, do you think this is enough? Never mind. Not enough. Not even close to enough. But it will be. We've got this, bud. Trust. But maybe actually don't trust, because No. I hate when I accidentally do that. The fact that I accidentally do it kind of a lot too is frustrating. Have I taken a picture of this? Yes, I have. Okay. Man should stay. Let us see. Yeah.
Ah. Hmm?
I didn't realize I had to talk to this guy twice, man. Like, it's actually crazy. I have to go do so many of these signs again now. I have to do so many. Ah!
Ah. Whoa.
Ooh, a stall knocks? I could fight it. I could fight it. I could also not fight it. Oh, what's up there? That seems like a fun one. And we're up. My Gerudo spear broke. Ruh-roh. My Flux Core Smasher broke. Less Ruh-roh, but still Ruh-roh. That guy hit me for 1,000,000. That was crazy. That's actually crazy. But you haven't healed. Okay. There's not a Korok up here. Ah! All good, man. All good. Why can I hear my voice, not my voice, my breath now so well? Like, dang, it's kind of loud, bro. Okay. Equip our barbarian gear for the stall knocks. We're about to go ham on this guy as well. In our cute little hat. Huh? Does he not have an eyeball? To come back to life? Well. I guess bullet dodge then. No one there to beat me up. Or no one there to get beaten up by me. Bye. Moving on up, moving on out. Doing all of the things. Courser bee honey. There's a Korok there. I've been here. More courser bee honey? Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. The blood moon. Am I close to this thing? We'll wait for the blood moon to go off and then we'll go. Oh! There's a Korok there. What? Blood-stained moon. Sorry. Sorry there, blood. Okay, this is not bad at all. Might even be a perfect landing. Let's go! Yee. 175. 175. Darn rain. What is it? Are you heading to Lurland Village too? So, not going to let the battle that come between you and what you want. Trust me, I was a treasure hunter. I get it. This is Lurland Village we're talking about. Hyrule's #1 vacation spot. You could have shaken my hand right then, right there. Alas, you had no idea that I was, in fact, the town's savior. And I've been most towns' saviors. Ooh, okay. They have some fun stuff going on here. You come in and you're like, what could be happening? But then you see that there's stuff above you and you have to check it out. A silver Goblin. Sometimes I hate. One down. Two down. And there's that guy over there still. Let me see what weapons I have. Yeah. We'll keep this equipped for now. What's up, bro? Let's go! Or whatever. The perfect. The perfect. Yeah, sure, I'll throw that spear.
Yup.
I guess. Well, not to worry. Just check this out. Wow, that spear went flying back that way.
Yup.
It didn't even really clear anything. Like, okay. Thanks. I guess. Ruby, Amber, Sapphire. That's nice. Not bad. Maybe it did clear some stuff and I just really wasn't paying attention. Doesn't look like it cleared anything though. Anything of significance. But I guess I never know. Ah, yes. It's all about the bubble guns. Okay. I need more arrows again. Delete this stamp. We are going to go to Kakriko. And then we're going to go to maybe Lurlin, because I think I saved the store there. There might be something. There might be something over there for moi. For moi to be doing. Horrible weather we're having, isn't
Oh.
it? Forgot how much money I have now. It's crazy. And I could have even more. She wanted to read this. I don't think I'll ever find a bed that is as comfortable as the stone slab in the Ring of Ruins. It's so cool and comfortable. I may never be able to sleep on a regular bed, no matter how soft, ever again. What should I do? Guess I'll sleep on it and figure it out later. For better or worse. Does anyone know how to treat gloom sickness? Anything helps. So if you have information, bring it to Lassie right away. Monsters appeared in the ring ruin amongst the hills. Okay. Is there anyone capable of dealing with something like this? Not from the village, so I hope it's okay for me to ask. The cuckoos used to lay their eggs in front of the store, but they've been wandering off somewhere in the mornings. So where are those dang cuckoos laying their eggs? The secret base is a secret just between me and Mommy, so no one is allowed to follow me, ever. That's what makes it secret, not Katla. Ah. So I should follow Katla, as well as some cuckoos, I guess? Pyre's Diary of Chief. One day, grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." It took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you are the chief." And so it was. Suddenly, I was the chief. But what can I hope to achieve? Just like grandmother, I do have Dorian as my aide, for which I'm grateful, yet for some reason he seems troubled. I fear this chief's hat that grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear. Literally. It rather hurts my head. Huh. Okay. Yes. Yes. Kato, of course. Okay. Yes. Pura, of course. Okay. 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 Next page, sure. All right. Ah, we recognize this. That's an important one. Perhaps it's a side effect of returning to my previous form from 100 years ago, but I had a dream about that time. Back then, Robbie and I did what we pleased at the Royal Ancient Lab. Okay. Why is Purr's diary under this bed? Oh. Should I find all her diaries? I didn't realize that this was Purr's room initially. Is Purr related to... Wait, what? Oh, 4:30 a.m. When do we think Katla will leave her house? It's that I don't know you. Piano's going excellently. I am chilling. We are about to follow Katla somewhere. Oh, we need to follow these chickens as well. Where are they going? Wait. Apparently they do something in the morning. How are you? Wait, they're all going. Take me to your leaders. Chickens are truly aliens. They're gonna go up the stairs? Wait, they're stopping. Oh wait, they're going up the stairs. Look at them. What is this? Just chilling, trying to pass the time. Love that. I might do some cleaning as I lurk. Of course, of course, of course. I need to put my laundry away. Right now, they're all just piled up. Wait, where the heck? What? Where are they going, actually? This is crazy. I said I was going to be productive today, or I'm hoping to be productive at some point. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm never productive. I feel like the same. Even though I am often productive, sometimes I feel like I'm not at all productive. I'm like, what the... Come on. Where are they going? Watch me just find like 1,000,000 bird eggs. You guys are kind of going crazy. I'm taking all your eggs. You can't stop me. As much as they probably wanted to stop me, they're like, wait, we can't stop him. He's stolen our eggs. Ah, whistling makes them go off? Oh, maybe not. Straight up, I'm one of the most lazy people ever. Probably not that bad, bro. Everyone says stuff like that, but then end up like doing a lot. But who knows? Maybe you're right. Ta-da! Open sesame. Where are you taking me? Where are you taking? Oh, it's a bubble frog. My favorites. Alright, and up we go. Time to follow Katla. Because apparently she has a secret hideout. Actually, let's go up again. Might as well, right? It might be a little tough to find her. We might have to wait again. Wow, we're high up. Holy. Let us see. There she goes. She's drawing rings. And her mom, it looks like. Or her dad, her sister. I feel like a ninja. It's gotta be that one. Big sis and me. Maybe I... Ooh. Okay. Maybe I do try to, get up top over here. Okay, well... Because I've not been up there yet. Let me equip my climbing gear. Make sure I'm ready to go. To the top. All the way. Okay, that was close. But I'm glad. Almost there. Keep it going. Keep it going. Almost. Perfect, okay. Huh. There's a Korok here. That's incredible. Anything else in here, though? I could, like, jump off of there. Huh. Ha ha. Ha ha. Man, these Zonai rings or something. Do you have anything of significance to say? What makes you curious? Alright. Clearly not going to say anything important to me, so. Well, at least we found a Korok. And I guess we can just jump down. She's off. She's going. She's running. Maybe she's finally going to her secret hideout. Let's see. I get the feeling she won't. But you never know. Nope, she's just drawing again. Maybe she doesn't have a secret hideout. 'Cause the whole time she's been lying.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Impossible or Bacon Whopper. I rule this day. And BK, have it your way.
Panda, hello, hello, hello. How are you? How's your Friday going? Thank you for the Whopper. Maybe she just doesn't do anything. Why didn't she write anything in the journal then? Alright, we need arrows. So time to get more. I had a milkshake last night. Man, was it good. Thank you, thank you. We love a good ad placement. Actually, kind of crazy that that song was so catchy that I have it like as a sound alert. Burger King absolutely killed it. Still haven't eaten there in years, but you know, I've talked about it. Give me these. I'll take them all. Thank you. Alright, get me out of here. I need to go here now. I'd argue BK is underrated. I'll agree. BK is underrated, but it's not really how high it's rated that keeps me from going there. It's just that I'm not going out to like get fast food that often. And if I do, it's usually Taco Bell. But their food, it tastes good. Or it tastes fine. I think I'd put Burger King burgers over McDonald's burgers, but McDonald's fries over Burger King fries. Green rupee, no. Wait, repeat that please. I think BK burgers are better than McDonald's. But McDonald's fries are better than BK fries. And that's just the truth. Yeah, for sure. What, do you not agree? Hot take though, I do enjoy Del Taco. I think they just hit different things. They're both good. But like, the potato soft taco is my favorite thing on their menu.
Oh.
So I'm like always about it. I'm like, oh yeah, like I can go for a couple of those.
Oh.
I think McDonald's is greasy but cheaper, but BK 100% has done their fries much better than McDonald's usually does. You think so? I don't. No. At least the one near me, I feel like they're always pretty good. They're always consistent. I don't know. I think the one it's pretty decent. People dump on Del Taco like it's scum of fast food, but their meat isn't as sloppy goo. Yeah. I think there's other things about Del Taco that like kind of makes it bad though. And I feel like everybody has like a Del Taco story where they're like, oh yeah, I like really fucked up my stomach. Which is fair. But that's the same with Taco Bell. I feel like everybody has a Taco Bell story like that too. And I went to Jack in the Box last night for the shake, and I was thinking about like, Jack in the Box has really cornered the stoner market, like in terms of like their ads. They try really hard to be like, yep, this is the food you're trying to get when you're just high as fuck. I don't know, man. That just seems like bad luck on your part. Like, I don't think I've ever had like really bad McDonald's fries. I feel like they usually always slap. Taco Bell isn't as popular as Taco Time. I've never heard of Taco Time. There's like 3 stores across the country, and one of them is located in my city. That is kind of crazy that they're more popular than Taco Bell then. There was this place when I lived in Northern California, and I'm forgetting the name of it, but it was probably the worst, like, cheap Mexican food, like, I've ever had. It was actually way too greasy. Like, everything about it was just bad. Like, it was, like, easily a 1 out of 10 place, and the only reason it has a 1 was because it was actually edible still. Like, I could still eat it, but it was so bad. I don't know. Okay, but what is your experience about that one in Culver City? Because that's the one that's still closest to me. And I feel like that their fries have always been really consistent. Where am I also haven't gotten like bad experiences with Taco Bell really either. At least not in a really long time. On keyboard, McDonald's. Like, I'm sure it depends on the place, but one on Overland Venice is my go-to, and they never missed. See, there's like, I'm just saying, like, they sometimes there's some that are like still really good. It definitely depends. Like, it does definitely depend. I guess what my ideal is, like, if McDonald's does their fries right every time, I think they're better than Burger King fries. But yeah, I mean, surely there's times when like they still suck too. Wait, have I been down here already? Wait, what the fuck? No, I've definitely never been down here. Look, I mean, everyone is a little bit passionate about food, even if it's fast food. You know? There's always something to say about it. The poutines. BK fries just taste like actual potatoes, which can be good or bad. That's true. It depends on what you want. I feel like their fries are usually not for me, but that doesn't mean they're bad. I've never had actual poutine, but I do think it's pretty good. And I often make French fries that have like gravy and shit on them, basically. Wait, what? But like, think of the BK fries. They're salted, cooked nicely. I mean, I think that depends though too. Like, I'm sure there are places that they're not cooked nicely 100% of the time. Wait, I'm gonna have to look that up. Hold on. Do you know one? There's two. There's one on Fairfax and there's one downtown. I'm sure they're both pretty good. Well, the one on Fairfax doesn't close for lunch, or close for like. Oh, okay. Can't believe I just went to their website. I just hate looking forward to McDonald's fries. You get a large, and then it's so messed up you can barely eat it from how soggy and undercooked the fries are sometimes. Yeah. I guess it's like that sometimes. Which is unfortunate. Because I think they have some of the best fast food fries. Originally, it is in downtown LA, which I've gone to more, but it was smaller, harder to navigate. But it's still my preferred. Okay. God, I hate going downtown for anything. But maybe next time I go see a Dodger game. Maybe stop in beforehand. I want to live near your McDonald's. I can walk to my McDonald's. It's really nice. Because then I don't feel as bad about eating the food. Because I'm like, well, I walked here, you know? Try beating this guy up. Nah. Let's check out what else is in here. I used to live near one. I would walk to it near the middle of the night and sketch out people doing drive-bys on me. Good McDonald's fries within range. Raise the pricing market by at least 10,000. I'm gonna have to let my friend know. The last time I went inside that McDonald's, I don't go that often, but it was super funny because there was some high schoolers there and like, they just don't really understand yet that like, no matter how many times you complain about your food not being here, it's not going to come out any faster. Like, it's just not cooked yet. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Especially when you order like a lot. Like, it's just like, okay. You're just making everybody uncomfortable by complaining. I definitely was not that into Pokemon Go that I'd be just walking around at midnight. It was fun, but I wasn't like, I'd maybe walk around the block a few times. I'm like, all right, that was good. That was also a pretty crazy time in gaming. I actually was still playing it fairly recently too. I stopped, I don't know, like a year ago. But I was playing it for a long time as well. Once they changed like their remote raid pass stuff too, I was like, I think I'm done with this. But it was a fun game. Still is fun. It was cool, like, when you had, like, played it for so long, and, like, you have other friends who have played it for so long. Yo, we don't need to do this, though. Not right now. No, we don't need to do this right now. And you've had other friends who played it for so long. Like, everyone has, like, a bunch of really good Pokemon. So you're just like, all right, raid invites, and then, like, everyone's popping off. But now it just doesn't feel like that, because you actually have to, like, walk around more again. It's like, okay, well. And I get that's the point of the game, but I just don't want to do that every day if I'm going to play it. What was I doing? I spaced out. I can't believe I have not even been here yet. People of 9 to 5 I just want to be... Yeah, exactly. Of course, beyond. Oh, fuck it, let's just go this way. And the thing about, like, mobile games like that, too, is, like... Either you walk around all the time, or you pay money. And it's just like, I don't want to do either. Like... Don't be cold, Link. Come on, man. Wait, have I been over there? Oh, of course I have. That's... Yeah. I'm actually gonna fight this guy, though. Dude, this is the best hat in the game. Look at that shit. I wish that was me right now. Have I taken a picture of one of these guys? I have. What do you mean? Look at this. How's that not the sickest thing you've ever seen? I don't think I'm going to play Diablo. I'm pretty done with Blizzard games. Especially the Diablo franchise. Because I bought Diablo 3 like specifically for PvP. And they never released PvP. That really pissed me off. Oh shit. think I should have taken a picture of that guy. Whoops. Oh well. I did play World of Warcraft. Actually, not that recent. It was like a year ago. And that was fun. Again. But I only did it for like 3 months before I felt done with it again. Honestly, never really got into Blizzard titles, so I'll just burn myself out with this one. It seems good. Like, it seems like they did, like, I don't know, fix stuff, but... Or stuff that I had complained about from Diablo 3. I'm like, oh yeah, that's like a good change, but I just still am like not... I'm not down. I need to get over there. Where is it? Where is it? It might be right underneath me, actually. Or it's here. Shit, I don't know anymore. It's not here. I fucked up. I'm trying to remember where things were from Breath of the Wild. And this is not the way. Damn it. All good though. We keep it pushing. I don't want to go over there. Damn it. Oh well. Have I been tracking this? Oh. I can track it. Whoops. Oh well. Fuck, I'm getting hungry. So this is the same map. It's the same map, yeah, for the most part. I mean, there's like some changes, but this is basically the same map. But they also have like all these like sky islands. And then there's also a huge underground that I haven't really explored yet, but it's like really big. So they added a ton of stuff. And then the Breath of the Wild like Hyrule map does have changes, but like not super crazy changes. It's really big though. Like there's so much now. But also it runs so much better than Breath of the Wild did. It's kind of crazy. Like sometimes I still get like frame rate drops because the Switch really isn't that powerful. But compared to Breath of the Wild, like it's so much less, which is nice. They really did a good job trying to like, I don't know, optimize it for their hardware. I felt like there was times when I was playing Breath of the Wild where I was getting like 15 frames. I'm like, this is tough. Oh, fuck. Oh. Also tough. Oh. Man, this guy's just flying all over the place. Sorry about that, bud. I need your things, though. Thank you. Thank you. And there's a lot of the same characters, too, which is cool. Like, even the side characters. Which I remember a lot of because I was playing a lot of Breath of the Wild recently, before this game came out. We love Pokemon Snap. Ooh. I think there might be a person standing up here. Maybe not, though. There should still be a house. Nice, okay. And now there's a cave there. Okay. Nice. She's still here. Oh. She's not here. I have heard of her. I do know who she is. The Duchess who disappeared. It's a little tough. We'll find her at some point, but maybe not right this second. Lacey! Good morning. How are you? Do we see smoke signals? Not really. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I have Friday off. I have Monday off. I have a 4-day weekend. I want to be productive today, but we'll see about that. Oh, I love taking damage there. That's cool. Just an excellent day, you know? Trying to decide what I want to eat for lunch today. It's getting to be about that time. It is. We love a 4-day weekend. Hopefully I can get a lot of Val action in tonight. That'll be fun. We love Valorant. Alright, check out this. Oh, never mind. Thought it was going to be Val. Yeah, you should play. Katsu Sando Sensoku. Man. I just had soup yesterday. If that's the ramen place. Which I think it is. What the f... What combo? Peon, we weren't talking about anything. Cod, Happyage. Fries. Peon, we've moved on. On to bigger and better things in this life. Sounds like all my exes. Same. But not really. I like to think I'm the best thing that ever happened to them. All right, let's see. What? You don't think so? Enjoy your lurk. Say what? The conversation moved on.
Ah! Whoa!
I don't know about this emote. I'm not great with it yet. I mean, the emote, all emotes are just the words, right? So just use that word in conversation and you're using it correctly. Was that joke a classic? Then you let him know. Best they've ever had. Copium. I didn't say that best they've ever had. Best thing that ever happened to them. I put a tear in my eye from laughter. Getting so good at this one. I don't know, it's not coping. I'm great. Oh, I'm far away from where I'm trying to go. I'm supposed to go over here. You know what? We're teleporting here. All good. I kind of want like a burger now though, because we're talking about VK at McDonald's. Do it. Love their food. It's getting better than Breath of the Wild. Yes. I would say so. I like this game. I've said this a lot on stream because a few people have asked. I think Breath of the Wild was a masterpiece. 10 out of 10 game. And this game blows it out of the water. This game is so good. I could walk to McDonald's and get some good fries. This is all true. All true. That's going to be the question for tomorrow. Honestly, speaking, Breath of the Wild was originally for the Wii U. I love the improvements to Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, for sure. All right. Wasn't paying attention. Like, this is just, you know, this is a Switch Zelda game. And it feels really good. And a lot of the stuff that they have feels really good. It feels like way fuller as well. Like, Breath of the Wild really felt empty compared to this game. Which is kind of crazy because it was, like, also pretty full, you know? Like, even something small like the distance you move before objects disappear was increased by double, at least. Yeah. And it still somehow, like, runs way better. Ooh, there's a Korok there. It runs so much better now than, like, Breath of the Wild. I was just saying that as well, but... I like the Korok puzzles more, too. Where's this last balloon? Do we see it? I will admit, sometimes when using Ultra Hand on regular Switch, not loaded, you get some bad FPS drops. I don't think there's a huge difference between the OLED and regular Switch though, so that's not a huge deal, right? There's still FPS drops because the Switch is the Switch, but I'd say for the most part, it's pretty decent. It does a much better job at like not dropping frames or having frame rate issues. The Switch is always just going to be hindered by, I don't know, the hardware that it has, but overall it runs really, really well. Especially for a game that's like not that big. Like Switch games are so small, it's kind of mind-blowing. Like, you know, nowadays, like all these games that I play, wow. On PC, they're like over 100 gigs. And I'm like, I don't have space for this. Nobody has space for this. The Switch, it'll be like 2 gigs, if that. You're like, wow, okay. I know it's inside. Just don't know where inside it is. It's hidden under the mountain. Is the entrance here? It's kind of looking like the entrance. There it is. And I already had opened this door. Discovery. I need to talk to her now. They're missing. What's missing, Loon? How adorable is the sharp little mouth on this Leviathan skeleton? The bones are missing. Let me see. Oh no. She knows a lot about these. Definitely would not call them cuties, but like the Leviathan seems super scary. Oh, I can grab it. Come on out. Come on out. Damn it. Ah. And hockey's on tonight? No, nothing's on tonight. Hockey was on last night. Frick. There's just no winning in life. Not my rock sledge. No. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Still? Come on, man. Should I make it a magic? It's like such a waste of a magic staff, but I need it to be like this. Don't go crazy on me, please. Ow! What did I just say, man? It did it. It went crazy on me. Okay. It's missing a fin bone. That's one. And I'm guessing in here is also something. Do I have any fire stuff? Okay, I have a ruby scepter, which helps. We'll drop, oops. Drop one here. And one here. Actually, this is going pretty fast. I think we only need the one. I think we only need the one. Yep. Pretty quick. Dang it. There we go. In you pop. We did it! Wow! We fixed the Leviathan skeleton. It's weird because I think it was fully intact a few years ago in Breath of the Wild. But, you know, things change, I suppose. Things change. Ooh. Indian food also sounds kind of good. That's something I'm really looking forward to in Seattle. Not because the Indian food in Seattle is good, but because I didn't get to finish my meal there last time because of outstanding circumstances. I know where this Leviathan is, but I'm not going out there for a while. Not going out there for quite a while. A booble frog. Hello, bud. What a headshot. Oh! Nice. 8 gems. 3 hammers in there? That's kind of ass. Okie dokie. Hey. Oh, I got it. All good. Thought it ran off. Thought it was running away from me. Now we grab these. And these. And this. And we're out. There's probably so many Koroks. And probably shrines around here, too. There's probably a shrine out here. You know? There's a Korok over there. There's stuff everywhere in Hebra. Kinda hate this place. I kinda hate this place. But I could check it out. Maybe. Shouldn't be too bad. Unless it is. Unless it is. Whoa. My watch is telling me I need to move around. We don't listen to our watches telling us things like that. Hut. There's nothing in there. It's weird that they have thorns growing around it. Yesterday, when I was going on a walk, I had like the strangest urge to learn how to play an instrument. I don't really have any formal, even casual musical training at all. But I was like, dang, I think this would be kind of fun. What are you? Oh, a snow fox. I already have one of those. I don't need another snow fox. I have a keyboard under my bed, which I did try to learn, like, a little bit. Wait, are you? What is a nice breath, Lizalfos? Sorry, bud. Not that sorry, though, you know. Okay, there's gotta be something over here. Bantha moose. Oh, cold-footed wolf. I haven't seen one of you yet. Okay. Okay. Oh. Here you go to graph aids. Should I do it tomorrow? I really want to check out their new location. Is there nothing down here? Did I come here for literally nothing? I'm like, there's got to be something over here. There's probably just like a Lionel or something that's about to one-shot me. No way, dude. Come on. I'm a genius. Who knew? Okay, that's not as useful as this. And now we just stand here with our magic rod. Let me in. Let's get in. What? Oh, sick. Okay. No, I don't want to free those guys. I do want to free these guys. Ah! Oh. Yeah, like about to break off. Okay. Okay, let me take this blue guy out first. Did I have a Lionel boomerang? That's what that was? Okay, that guy's done. This guy's done. Let me equip the stubby long stick. Ah. Okay, well. Whoops. Yeah, I don't want you to update right now. Come on. We have things to do. There's a shrine here. Let's go. Let me in. Ah. Yes. Otak Shrine. I knew there was something back here the whole time. Ooh, a fun one. I got you. Proving grounds, traps. Huh. Bang! Not my thick stick being badly damaged. Not my thick stick breaking. Come on now. Okay. I get the feeling I'm supposed to like draw them into the fire and stuff, but I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to do that. I don't think that trap was as good as I thought it was going to be. Right? Like, that's kind of just... like, okay. You know? Ow! That hurt, man. Ow! I almost died in that fire. I was really close to dying in that fire. All good though. I don't really know how they wanted me to do that. 'Cause it definitely was not the correct way, but it worked fine. Like, I don't know how I was supposed to, like, draw them out further, you know? Sure. 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 Ba-ba-da-da-doo. I need to pee again. It's gonna take me to the ceiling, the roof, the top. To the top of the mountain. Oh, never mind. But we'll try again. Not quite the top, but not really the bottom either, so it's fine. I need more arrows again. The best way to climb. Truly. Why climb when you can just fly? Anything else? Frick this guy up. Yep. He got owned. He got owned. What can you do? Nothing. Man, I don't want to unfreeze guys if they're just going to be attacking me. Let's see the top of this hill. Nothing really. And then we can check this hill. I forgot that I have orange and mango juice in my fridge. Kind of a dub. All the way to the top. We're going to Everest here. This better be extremely good. Not extremely good, but not bad either. That's kind of sick. I will say. I hate you. It's fine. Trying to get those Koroks with tooling out, kind of annoying. Because of what we just witnessed. I have no idea what's in that big iceberg, but we're gonna find out. We are going to find out. Yeah. Yeah. Because that's a big iceberg. There could be a whole house in there for all I know. Look at that. I'm so popular. Where's the wood? Wood. Damn it. I always do that. No matter how many times I like learn, I always do that still. Now the perfect opportunity to check these texts. So funny, like, calling things out for being made with AI now. But, also sort of get it. Sort of get it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, so there's a hole in there. Want to explore more. We're going to take this whole thing out, though. It's melting. Oh, it's gone. North Byron Snow Shelf Cave. Interesting. You know what I'm gonna do? Whoa. Okay. Wait, there's so many. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh, and it's a hot spring too? I have full health, so it doesn't really matter, but... What? Can I open this for you? No. I do need to pour out the water. I need to go to the bathroom again. Okay. Let's equip this. Doesn't really matter, but... Actually, I don't know where I'm aiming currently. Oh. It's gonna start filling this place with water. Okay, this is kind of neat. This is really neat. Uh-oh. Freedom! Great, thanks for still hitting me. Dope. I don't know why I opened that. I knew what was going to happen. For the most part. Okay, let's see. This has to be cool. Ha ha ha. What? That is cool. That is so cool. And there's a booble frog. Boobly. Wow. Damn it. That's so annoying. But we're going up to the top. Once again. Sure. Don't quite know where I am, but... A Korok puzzle's here, though. Wow. As much as you know, I've been annoyed with Hebra and whatever else the heck. What? What am I not understanding? It's on that side for sure, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm a fool. I got it. I got it. I got it. Not to worry. Everybody, don't worry. I got it. And that's another Gordok. An absolute master. A machine. Wow. Alright, folks. Feeling good. I didn't check which way I wanted to go. This way. Wee woo. If I can get to here, I can get up there. Just let me through. Come on, man. It's all good. This guy spawned back already. Didn't I just take him out? Coolant, don't land on the frickin'. Are you crazy, bro? I need to wait a second because we're not quite high enough yet to get over there. But we're not. It's not too bad. Where is that star? Maybe we can get it from up there. In we go. Optic's about to start playing. I really hope they win. It'd be really disappointing if they went 0-2 and made your 5 and just went home. More than defense. Ijo Shrine. Can't believe my bow broke. It's a little upsetting. That is a little upsetting. Oh, we're in there. Oh, I don't have a bow equipped anymore. Ah, I understand. But I'm still not going to beat it that way. Oh, that's a very smart way of trying to get through this. Cool, cool, cool. I'm still gonna do it like this. No way. Who would have thunk? I need to get up there. I guess you have to rocket shield. But I don't really know how that works. What I'm going to do instead, once again, is this. Bounced a little off on that one. No. All right. I think we are feeling fine. It worked perfectly. Could we have rocket shielded? Probably. Did we want a rocket shield? No. Marvel, easy. Next question. Interesting. I think we've had two Marvel answers to 0 DC answerers. I don't know. I think DC makes some good stuff, though. Yeah, but Batman is like kind of a big deal. Like, it's Batman. I think some of their other stories are also kind of good, but they're not as popular, right? And I feel like in like the video media, Flashpoint Paradox is just done to death. It's like we're doing that again. Like that's what the whole Flash movie's about, right? It's just like, bro, like we get it. Sure, but I don't know. Sometimes it only takes one really good character. I was just thinking, right? Like, I think Batman might be my favorite superhero, but hard to say that for sure. And I think Marvel has like, I don't know, a lot of other really good superheroes. But I don't know if Batman's my favorite superhero. You know, it's just... It's potentially up there. How do I get this to stay? It's just DC only has like one. That would crack my top 20. Sure. It's fair enough. This fairy needs to come lower. Please come lower. It's actually crazy. Just fly a tiny bit further down. Bro. And you're gone. Fucking fairies are so hard to get. think Captain America might also be my favorite superhero, but I don't know. Is he too boring of a choice? And is Captain America just too woke now? I say no. So I found out today, not to get too political on stream, but I tend to do that anyways, so whatever, that like Nazi rhetoric is banned on Twitter in France and Germany, which, you know, obviously makes sense. Why wouldn't it be? But it makes you think. What's up, Finn? How's it going? How are you? What is this puzzle exactly? What is going on here? There's something that I'm not understanding. Because they're banned in those places, they could easily be banned here too, but they're not. It's like, okay, bro, like, nice, congratulations. I've still only done the first dungeon, but you know, I'm moving around, going at my own pace. Well, the thing is, right, like, and I don't disagree with that. I mean, I think that Elon Musk is, like, not a good person. But, like, it's a private company. If they want, like, I can get banned from Twitch for saying something that's inappropriate, right? It's just, so it's like, that's the thing that's, like, annoying to me or, like, doesn't make sense. It's just like, what? How am I gonna do this? Sure. I guess it makes sense, but it's just... I don't like it. That's what I'm saying. Right. I suppose I understand. This up. I don't know if this does anything, but they're empty now. I've emptied the pools. Oh yeah, I don't, he's not, yeah. He's very, just bad human type stuff. I don't know. Instead of playing around with Twitter, like maybe do something. Let me go all the way down. I don't understand. Sorry to everyone if I got too political on stream, but also don't care. Okay, here we go. We love it. Man, there's so much to do in this game. I can't believe I've been playing for over 4 hours. And I have not done anything significant. Literally nothing. Like... Oh, that's nearby. I could probably get that one pretty easily. I've gotten a lot of Koroks though. I think I maybe have gotten like 20 today, which, as someone who prides themselves on their Korok hunting, is awesome. Huh. Weird. Should I take this guy out? I think I've already been up here. I have done this today already. Never mind. I don't want to do it again. Where am I going? What am I doing? Yes, here we go. Wait, are you guarding something? Are you guarding something that I potentially want? It's looking like no. Grab this really quick though. You're not guarding anything. I lied. You were guarding something. I don't know if I want this. That's fine. I still don't really know what some of these things do. I got a bunch of Zonite yesterday because it was like my first time really going to the depths. And I don't know what they're for. I have like over 200. Oh, this is where... Okay, yeah. I think they're yours. Swallow them. Okay. Whew. It has been a while. I retired from my position as elder and entrusted the village to Teba's leadership. Nice. Helping mold the next generation of Rito warriors. I got you. I am willing to do it. I'll do my best. Let's do this. No. I got 20. Ah! Let's go. I do have a pair of wings. Oh, we're rich. The advanced course. I could do the advanced course, but maybe not right now. It's not that I have things to do, but... Now, is there anything down here? Kind of looks like no, huh? Nothing down here. Whoops, don't want to hit that. What the heck is that guy? Captain Construct 4? Have I never? I mean, obviously I've never taken a picture of one. He's gold, bro. They're at war. I wish I could, like, start their war off. How do I egg them on? This is like... an elite amount of people. 3 silver bokoblins. I think they're going to start fighting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who will win? Oh, shh. One guy's down already. Oh, no. We should have taken bets. Oh, no. Oh. I think Captain Construct might be going down, though. But I could make it a little more interesting. Doesn't look good for Captain Construct. Oh, big hit. Oh, big hit again. We're going to come down here really quick. Just come in and start grabbing things, you know? Oh, shoot. Whoa. What's on the back of your sword there? Okay, actually, okay. Whoa, whoa. Tulin, hit him. Don't worry about the other guy, man. I need you to hit this guy that's knocking me away, because I can't own this guy. Yeah, okay. I can't do anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is on your sword, bro? Dude. Okay, shoot this guy again, Tulin. Let's go. We finally got an opening. We finally got an opening. We're taking him out. Don't care. Shoot him, Tulin. Shoot him. Holy, what is this thing? Feathered edge? Bro, holy what? That was so strong. Nice little war that they had there, though. That was kind of fun. We love things like that, right? Maybe. Damn, some of these things, like, wow. Have I taken a picture of a tree branch, actually? I have, okay. I just found this out today. Okay, some other thing I need to take a picture of. Captain Fourhorn. Captain Construct Horn, yeah. I've taken a picture of this, okay, but not the thing itself. So I just learned this. Whoops. This whole time, right, I had been thinking that this guy, like, wasn't, you couldn't interact with this in a specific way. I was like, I don't understand what you're supposed to do, because this doesn't make sense. But, as it turns out, you can't interact with this guy. Let's see. You just need to wait a second. Because the sign won't move. And then he's like, oh. I had no idea. This whole time I was like, okay, cool. So now I need to find all of this dude's stuff again. All the people, all the times I've helped him.
Whoa.
Like, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. Actually, that reminds me. Definitely haven't taken a picture of this. I need to pee really, really bad. No. So sorry. I'll be right back again. Sorry. Ugh. I Bach. Let me take these while I'm here. Don't mean to steal everything, but I do mean to steal everything. Wait, have I taken a picture of all? It's not something that's listed. Okay. Let's go this way. Actually, let's just teleport. Why waste the time? "79 shrines. We're getting there. We're getting there. There's something up there. I feel like there could be. Climb, Link. There's definitely something up there. What should I do? I don't know. Yeah. Speaking of which, I'll find him. Oh. 10 arrows for 3 glowing cavefish. Sure. Always trying to get arrows anyways, so why not? Not bad. Chillfin trout and bright caps. Okay. Let me buy some arrows. Wait, what are they doing here? Huh.
Oh.
Yeah. I've gotten most of them. I'm missing a few. But not to worry, you know? Whoa. It's Tulin. Oh. Oh. I've done that already. Just by walking around. That's awesome. Oh, okay. You need to swallow 5 bundles of wood and 3 diamonds. 3 diamonds? I sold all my diamonds today, though, bro. No. Oh, that's tough. Okay. Yeah, that's me. Rock. Okay. Just beneath the general store. I'll find this. I will find this. Welcome to the chat room. I was disconnected from my chat. But for how long? Oh, this is the inn. I'm trying to go to the store. Has Twitch been like really weird for anyone else for the past however many days it's been? Like 4 or something? I feel like it's been like really iffy. Kind of annoying. The resting white bird. Materials. Where's Flint? It's down here somewhere. Oh, I just realized that this is chained down. I was gonna use their balloon for stuff. Okay, kind of makes sense though. Toolin! Dang it. Dang, dang, dang. Here we go. Slowly climbing. All the way. What's this? Apparently there's a cave beneath the general store as well. Huh. I might have misunderstood what they were saying. But we climb. We climb and we move. All the way. Having the time of our life. Okay, that's a little weird. Okay. There's a little thing in here. What do we got? What do we have here? We did it! Man, I love Koroks. Ah! There was something up here. That's a Korok as well. Okay, let me read this shrine quest I just got. Can't seem to recall the location of a cave she found a while back. Apparently the cave contained a rock matching the one wreathed in green light beneath the village's general store. Oh. She was talking about that one, but it's not the same one. Okay. We will ask again.
Ah.
There was a white bird. I guess we're looking up.
Ah.
The bit jutting out on the side looks kind of like a bird's perch, right? We call it Va Meadow's perch. Okay? Just when dawn was breaking.
Ooh.
I don't think the area around the entrance is anything special or memorable. Right next to the resting white bird. Okay. I guess we're climbing to the top. As one does. Let's put on our climbing gear. Where is it? Here we go. All the way up. I think I'm just gonna hold up. Optic is getting crushed. Major 5. These guys. Okay. We keep going. Wait, whoa. What's in here? Maybe nothing, but it's certainly a little easier to ascend now. I don't need to climb. I just go bloop. I love pointing up right now. I don't know why. Is there anything up here, though? There is. Is it too cold up here? That's messed up, man. Okay, a white bird at dawn. First, we'll get this Korok. That rock would kill someone. Okay. Said that she saw a white bird sitting atop the shadow of Va Meadow's perch at early morning. Okay. Well, time to figure that out. Hold. And where's my wood? Hold. Okay. And we drop it down. And we light it on fire. And we sit until morning. Excellent. Where's the shadow? Over here. And now we wait until it looks like a white bird is... Oh, I see the bird. Aha! Wow. What does it look like when it sits atop? I don't even know if it'll look like it. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I guess it kind of looks like it's sitting atop it. Whatever. I don't know if I would say that it is, but... And what's its eyeball? Is it just a rock? Because I also feel like, you know, as much as this is an eye for the bird... Yep. You're not gonna fool me. You're not gonna fool me. No, sir. It's definitely the cave she was talking about. 1 hundo P. There it is. Whoa, shrine. Whoa, osh. Ooh. Levers. Oh, what? What am I doing? Why would I be putting that in there first? We attach that. We place that. And then... Boop. And now... Actually... Well, I feel like what would be better is if I did it... to extend this one out. I'm kind of curious what this might do. That is funny. It's so sad. What am I doing? I keep like trying to like think about attaching it. I'm not gonna attach it. Ah. So you're trying to do me like that, huh? Well, well, well. Dang it. Well, what? Well, well, well. Oh! All right. And now it's my turn. It's me. Spicy. Okay. No. This might be tougher than I had anticipated. Burly. Burly. But we made it. We made it, and that is all that matters. An absolute win for us. I've done at least 9 shrines today. Found a million Koroks. 186 Koroks. Holy. That's crazy. Ah, what a Friday it's been. 4-day weekend. And maybe there's also a bubble frog in here somewhere. Kind of don't think so, but... yeah, I don't think there's any bubble frogs. Is that a chillfin trout? Glowing kingfish. Bop, 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 bop. I'll leave one in there. I don't think there's any other exits or entrances. Cool cave, though. Very cool cave. What is Pick and Go doing here? I can't see the floating island in the rotten water. I might as well rest until it clears up. You'll feel much more invincible. Those are words for sure. Those are words. Ow. Ow. Give me Rivali's Gale, man. What if there's not a Korok under here? Close one. Definitely a close one. But of course there's going to be a Korok in there. Okay, did not mean to do that, but that's actually fine. just travel back up. Where did I? It's over there. Man, I was so disoriented for a second. Don't want to jump off. It's not full. Here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Hey. Nice. Okay. Let us see. I want to know what I can upgrade. Hetsu really moves around a lot. Has to. I always mix up the letters in his name. Has to. $45? Alright, let's do it. What? We've almost maxed out our weapon stash. Oh, I can't even... I did max out my weapon stash.
Ah.
It's done.
Oh.
So great. I have a snow quill tunic. I'm wearing it right now. What? Huh? What? I will get the dark tunic. Offer 100 pose to me? I'll just find him, brother. It's fine. I'd rather just walk around, man. That's crazy. Dude said 100 pose.
Yes. Hmm. Hmm.
Remaining regions. Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Oh.
Hmm.
Wait.
Check it.
Check it. Did she hide her diary around somewhere again? It's up here. Wait, there's more? Purr's diary. Zelda didn't know about it, so it seems okay. We have confirmed the gloom emanates from the location, meaning something down there must be causing it. Appointed Zelda. Purra appointed Zelda to investigate something? That's crazy. Okay. I think I'll entrust it to who else but Impa. Ah. So not Purr's room. I found the diary that Impa hid. And I've found this one. That's me.
Oh.
Monster Control Crew.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Sure. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay. I guess this is just him just explaining towns and villages to me. Oh. A cutscene. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Terrytown. I forgot all about Terrytown. Kakariko. Yeah. I don't know. And Lurelin. Lure. Lure line. Lure then. Okay. In that case, should I check out? Wow, Optic is absolutely trash. They got eliminated. They're done. That's crazy. They didn't win a single map in Major 5. That's tough. Alright. So time to find the diary in Purr's room. I don't even think this is like something that I need to do at all. But I'm interested. Which kind of makes it worth it, right? Makes it worth doing. Still, it's a rough climb. Hoping don't climb it anymore, bro. Then again, it's a good way to stay in shape. I never noticed this before. Wait, what the heck? Are those just regular birdos? They are. I'm gonna take them though. I have a rock sledge. Discovery. That's some forest cave. There's a shrine here. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, rock and roll. Rock And roll. Oh, it's just Ruru's blessing. Whatever, man. Ah! I hate the Ruru's blessings. I really do. I've done a lot of shrines today too. This was a productive Tears of the Kingdom day, despite not having really made any progress. We did a lot. We did a lot. Which is cool, you know? We're all about it. And a bubble frog. Give me the bubble gem. And then ascend. Take me to the top. To the top. Basically, where we left. Well, I spent multiple hours of my life learning Tears of the Kingdom any percent, just for Nintendo to patch a harmless duplication glitch and ruin everything. Any percent now is going to be so boring and not worth running. Okay. I hear ya. So what you're saying is I should dupe now because I haven't patched yet. I'm not gonna dupe. Still. Alright, where's the diary? I found it. I grew frustrated with being treated like a child, so I resumed my age booster experimentations in earnest. The anti-aging devices reversed more than 100 years in an instant, so I reflected on the result and moderated the output. When I cautiously exposed myself to its rays, I returned to my 20-year-old form, just as I had hoped. Success. I'm so happy that I can once again reach high places without using a jetpack. My 20-year-old body doesn't suffer from sleepless nights researching, and what's more, my skin is perfect. No complaints. 3 volumes of my diary are hidden away, and now I'll place the last one at the northeastern edge of Akala. The lab there is perfect for hiding things. It's such a remote location, I'm sure no one will ever come across it. How's it going, Luke? I hear could be better. Not the greatest. No. But I'm moving. Nice. We keep it pushing. We keep it pushing. Woke up at 20 p.m. Yeah, I don't know. 20 p.m. seems a little late there. Far be it for me to tell you, but 10. So 30 minutes ago. All right, I need to get this guy's claw. Stop. Dinral. Look, you see me, I see you. Mutual respect. I hear ya. I get it. I'm gonna need your claw, bud. Yes, I think I hit his claw. that's a scale, I'm so pissed. It's definitely a claw. Let's go. Let's go. I have gotten a lot done today, but I've gotten nothing done today. Oh, it was more than Duke glitch. Yeah, 80% is now dead, basically. Didn't you want to do all dungeons anyways, as well? Isn't that something you were saying? Yeah, that's dead too. So what you're saying is, I start speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom, and I can get world record. I'm not gonna speedrun this game anyways. I'm sure somebody will figure out more things at some point. But who knows? Maybe not. Where am I going? Yes, this way. I haven't found Farash yet, which kind of sucks. I don't know where they are. Maybe they'll show up eventually. Alright, we'll finish this one though really quick. Aha! Hello. Let's go! I'm getting hungry. There is one last goddess statue who guards the spring as I do. I'll try, but I don't know where Farash spawns. I haven't seen them in this game. The Discord is dead too. Yeah, I believe it. I'm sure some people will still be dedicated to running the game and just play glitchless. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. Although I imagine it's a significantly longer run. Oh, yeah. It certainly sucks, but I don't know. Daisy! Hi. I'm at work. You're at work? Okay, I'll keep it down. 30 more minutes. And then you're leaving work? Well, that's great. I found out our bathrooms are out of order, and I've had to pee since 2 p.m. You did not just attack me, wolf. Are you kidding me? That's honestly unbelievable. What the heck is this? I'm gonna go home and piss so hard. Go piss, girl. I wasn't wondering, but thanks for sharing with the class. I'm sure you could not hold it in. Get it? It's a pee joke. That's a big bowl. Bye. Okay, bye. Okay, I found something amazing out about these. Well, not really. Why can't I talk to him? Dumb joke. Okay. Try letting go. Yeah, I'll decide to support him. Okay, unforgivable. Dumb joke. At my expense. Sure, sure, sure. So I messed up that time. All good. We will go again. So we get that in there. Let's also... What the heck? Hey. How goes it? It goes well. I thought you were leaving. I'm sleepy. I'm very confused right now. No. I was. You were. Threatening too. Oh. Are we on a little break right now? Is that what's happening? Because joke. It was a good joke. Everybody laughed. Everybody in the room with me laughed. Okay. Try letting go. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. Everything is going perfectly. So, I found out that just doing this was not enough. I needed to wait for this guy to realize that the sign wasn't going to move. And then he fixes the sign. So now I need to find him in every spot again. And do all of the signs. I know. Isn't that crazy? OMG indeed. So, while some people are devastated that any percent is now dead as a speedrun, I have found out something amazing. Yeah, there's a lot. There's for sure a lot. But I'm prepared. It's Link. Why did that sound? Bro. Annoying. Bastards. I have things to do here. 25 minutes. Let's go. Is work feeling kind of dead? Love that. This is ridiculous. What? Combo, you can leave, bro. Yeah, you're safe. You're going home in 25 minutes? I don't know if I'll be streaming by the time you get back home again. Fire fit. Yeah, I agree. Daisy, how's work been today? Good. Excellent. Amazing. You're gonna end? Well, I've been going... Yes! I've been looking forever for something like this. Let's go. I mean, it depends on how quickly you're gonna get home and then get on to watch. We had a manager come from another store and observe us. Ooh. Wow, is that every... Wow. Is that everything? Wow. He was a character. Do we like characters? I don't know if we like characters. I hate characters. Very boisterous. I hate characters then. Boistery? In this day and age? Everyone I've seen in this house uses ascend instead of moving the planks out of the way. Yeah. Well, you know. It's asking for a lot. You want me to move things? I don't know if it's happening. This is a very strange little spot. Seems like one of those people you're not allowed to be upset around. He might tell me to smile. Blech. You should smile more. Like, okay, bro. I tell them no. Let's go! People who tell people to smile need to frown more often. True. What? I don't think I'm frowning or smiling that often, honestly. I feel like I have a very neutral face in, like, life. Sure. Oh yeah, there's the horse god. Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, click. Bloodleaf Lake, though. I feel like there's a Korok over here. It's time to investigate. Yep, I see one. I've died. That was fucked up, man. Damn it. All good, though. Ugh. See? This is another perfect opportunity to ascend. Who has added me, bro? Ta-da! Korok Master added again. What weapon do they want me to take off? It's not that. It's not that. It's this. I just have a regular knight's broadsword. What? Okay, I'll be back when I get home. 5:20 at the latest. What time is it right now? It's 2:40. That's 40 more minutes. What do we think? Should we end before she gets back? I don't really want to, though, because I'm kind of vibing. I'm surprised I've been going this long. Oh, I meant 6:20. That's still 40 minutes, right? That's crazy. Hey. Let me... Hey. I'm gonna break this with my shield. Unless I'm not. If you want to cry, I'll send you. Whoa. This guy's a little close. I can send you some media. But I probably won't end. Because, like I said, I'm vibing. And another reason to cry today. Optic got swept in both their series in Major 5. Honestly, an absolute embarrassment. Man, a lot of these dudes survived like a lot more than I expected. But now I'm up here, absolutely feeling myself. Okay, check this out. Check this out. We got him. Folks. Ah! Well, get on, fool. Ooh, baked apple? W. Who's the last? Oh, this guy. Nice. This might be nothing. Spiked iron ball hammer. I'm familiar with that. I think me not playing Breath of the Wild for later 5 years for playing Tears of the Kingdom really helped. I haven't seen people not bothering with new mechanics in combat because they're so Breath of the Wild trained. Maybe? Is that a comment about moi? I kind of just walk around. But I also wouldn't say that I am like, I wasn't that good at Breath of the Wild either, you know, so. I haven't really watched anybody else play Tears of the Kingdom still. I end up just lurking in streams. Ooh, a bear. What's up, bro? Trying to fight or what? Kind of look like you're trying to fight. Ow. Yes! No. Finally. All right, we're moving. Okay, riding bear sucks. I just found out you could do this today too, though. But he doesn't like moving in the direction I want him to move, which not great. I guess you're not meant to be a mount, but come on. Come on. Okay, bro. Okay there, friend. I had a feeling that was a thing. I think it's because he always goes forward and you have to push left and right to make him turn. No, he automatically goes right and left on his own. Like, I'll hold forward and he's gonna eventually drift. Watch. I'm not doing that. It just does that on its own. Which is what's annoying about this. And then you need to like fight it to get back on track. And then is just for some reason wants to stop. Which, you know, is fine. Anyways, I'm getting off this bear. He's sniffing. What have you got? I'd like all your arrows, please. Wow. 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 I don't have any smotherwing butterflies or swift carrots. Interesting. Oh, wait. That reminds me. I wanted to do this one because it's right here. Right there. Oh. Sheesh. There's still a fire here. I want to heal. And now I got some gloom resist. It's a scary dark world out there. But we're gonna make it. Not another mine. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We're cooling. We're cruising. Guess we're gonna have to find our way in somehow. Or maybe not. Could also be up. Could be down. Could be sideways. Wow. Ah, it's right here. Take a rock hammer. It was up. It was up. Miner's top. Glow. What? Wow. This is some BDSM kind of gear. Where was that? It was right here. No, Mount Daphnis. This is the light route that I used. Iasis. Iausis. Okay, well, let's climb then, Link. Like, come on, bro. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I can't wait to 100% this game, honestly. Find all the fun little things. Hell no. Well, I can wait to 100% this game. It's going to take a long time to do it. But it'll happen eventually. Hey. There is stuff up here. All right, let's see. Let us see. Ooh, lots of stuff up here. Aha! That's a light route that I want. Okay. This seems fine. We'll get this. We'll get these poes. Check out what that guy is. Just a Hinox. Not a big deal. We'll just walk around. He's not going to wake up, you know? He's scared. I'm scared. We're all scared. Mutual respect. He doesn't hear me clomping around. Lighting up his bedroom. We're almost there. We're almost there. Ooh. What item is that? Soldier spear. In working order. Yes, 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 yes. Back up, fools. We're not doing this. What about that one? Soldier's broadsword. Asshole. Can't you see I'm busy? Ugh. So annoying. Dang it! Why does it not want to? I feel like it shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't take that long. We keep it pushing. Love my cute little glow, though. Central Hyrule Depths. All right. It's 6 p.m. Well, 3 p.m. Oh, man. Daisy is now on the clock. Ooh, that lit up a lot. Thank you. Apparently I'm supposed to follow these guys or something. But I don't know. We keep going. Maybe I'm not supposed to follow these guys. Could go for that. Nah. Hate that guy. Is there a wall right there? Yeah. Okay, we'll go this way. Is that another, like, talus? I've never taken a picture of a stone talus, huh? Well, that's a pretty terrifying one. Although maybe the stuff underground is different than the stuff up above. I don't think it is, but it could be. Hey. Man, why are Koroks so scared to do stuff down here, you know? Like, what's wrong with hiding down here? No, bro. Absolutely not. Oh my god. Oh my. My gosh. I'm at some pose back there, but this stone talus is like still chasing me, bro. Oh my god. Ah. Although really quick. Always gotta do stuff for the compendium. Bastards. Alright, got another one. We got another one! And then, I mean, there's that one, which feels pretty close, right? So I might as well. Ooh, and look at all those post holes. Ooh, and look at that post hole. That's a big one. Not a super large one, but a big one. Dang it, I have to climb it. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. We go. We move. There we go. Two large ones? Honestly, not bad. Which one is closer? That one is. Which is why I feel like I should go for this one. Sand is so cool. Uh-oh. Oh, this is the one that I can... Ah! All good. At least it seems fine. Although this seems a lot less fine. I cannot believe I just threw a bomb. I meant to throw this. Okay, it's not that bad. Sometimes you just can't see what you can't see, you know? Okay, I've gotten a lot of light roots now. Like a lot of them. This is cool. I do like the light root animation. And then the plants come out. All right, let's look. It's a lot more map. And now we can go check out that Poe. Or bargainer statue. With my Poes. Over here somewhere. It's like right here. Yeah, it's here somewhere. On this thing. Where are you at though, bucko? Ah. Make an offering. Ah. Stay a moment. Okay, I'll stay a moment, sure. Okay, so that's cool. So I can get these things, and I can get some of the stuff I found before down here, or up there. Tunic of Depth is gloom resistance. Yeah. Sure. It's pretty nice. Wow, I've gotten a lot of them done. And then you think, I'm like, wow, look at how much of the map I've discovered. Still seems like a lot when you zoom out here. And then you zoom out here and you're like, oh. Yeah. Okay. It's interesting because, like, it is just like the map of Hyrule Underground. Like, that's Terrytown. That's that weird little thing. Here's, like, the other stuff. But even so. Well, that's kind of interesting. If I travel to this and then jump down here, I'll be closer to the route. Surely. Well, maybe not. Let's find out. Let's find out. I could be very wrong. Ah. I should have checked. Okay, I'm out of fairies. Whoops. Let me clip it again. I didn't realize I was so far behind. Yeah. My stream. Wait, what is a homie doing here? I'll talk to you in a second, homie. I don't know why I'm throwing things. I'm glad you don't waste arrows on that too. I waste arrows on plenty of other things, you know? I'm always using them. And always having to buy more. It's lit up. It is lit up. It can restore vitality? Oh. Yeah, it was me. Well, thanks for the info. Sadly, I will have to kill you. Ooh, tough. Bye-bye. I realized I don't know what you're talking about because I didn't watch any of the stuff. Like, I watched, like, the first trailer. And that was it. Like, the announcement video. Excuse me. Perfect. Perfect. Traveler's sword. Okay. I would like to go up, please. Ooh. Should I actually explore the Great Plateau a little more? I've been meaning to. I think now is the time. I think this is the longest I've played this game in a single session since I've gotten it. Is that crazy? Let me up. Fine. Climb. All good. What is this? What is this? Horrendous angle. Let me up. Just when you think. Great. Here I am, just walking, just climbing, just doing whatever. Existing as best I can in this cruel, cruel world. Damn it. What happened to the... I don't know what I said what happened. I want to find the climbing helmet as well. Hello again. Made it just in time, Daisy. That was crazy. She was pretty close with her estimate of 620 at the latest. Does this look like a Hyuga Clan guy? Kinda does. Should we fight him? You there. I'll pass. I only live 6 minutes from work. I gave myself a buffer. Very excellent. Oh. Bro, you're not teleporting out of that one. I'm sorry. Explosions. Death. Here's a good buffer. Backflip off the mountain? I wish. I guess I could. Forgot that I could backflip. Yes. All I ever wanted. And that's why I'm finally on this place. Yep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So how's work? How will work be tomorrow? It was work. No one yelled at me today. Ooh, that's a W. I'm off tomorrow. Further W's. Wow. We love not working. Yes. I'm having a yard sale. No. Unless you really want a yard sale. In that case, yes. You know what? I've been streaming for so long. Gabby might show up again too. Wait, what? What? What now? That's another guy that wants to fight me. What did you say? I said, no. Unless you do want to have a yard sale, then yes. It's very simple. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, it was my idea. Oh. I'm getting rid of shit I do not need. You love it. You love getting rid of the things. I have to investigate. What? And what, dude? Oh my god. The stuff on the Great Plateau is like really intense now. It went from the beginner area to like, I'm gonna fucking kill you area. Alright, let's see what's up with this place. It appears to be Yiga Clan. What are you trying to get rid of? Just stuff? Things? I forgot I had a Bokoblin arm out. Yeah, mostly knickknacks. Knickknacks, okay. Okay. Ooh, and there's the Giga mask. Dude, let's go. Yeah, you can go. Patar. Some clothes, home decor, art supplies. Art supplies? Some old kitchen stuff from when I had my own place.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Any way the wind blows. So that's the actual Yuga clan hideout, and there's another one up here. Near the Great Forest. The Yuga Bulletin. Item 1. Our research division has developed new vehicles, the Gloom Dredger and Hover Doom Mark III. Huh. Okay. Art supplies is in the giant portfolio I used to lug around campus when I was a student that I held onto for 10 years. Ah. I kind of have that still, but not really. I have a drawing board in my... I have a drawing board behind me. Why do I have that equipped? I need to have, like, an actual weapon equipped. That's unbelievable. Ah! I was going to sell that too, but my mom claimed it. Apparently she can use it for work. Oh, that's actually nice. I don't know why I never got rid of my, my drawing board when I feel like it would actually probably be better used. By somebody else. Like, I have space and stuff to draw if I want to. Then again, you know, I guess it's always nice to just have some of those things still. Yeah, we're doing this. I ordered my new makeup and it finally arrived today and this shit broken. I opened the eyeliner and it fell into my hand. No! I'm sorry. It took 3 weeks to get here, so I'm not returning it. I'm sorry. That sucks. Not my zone eye breaking, dude. Let's go! Oh. Have I killed one of these guys before? I don't know. Whoops, didn't mean to drop it. I want to equip it. Plus 37, that's a lot. 54 on this now? I forget whose stream I was in yesterday, but it was interesting because, like, it's not something that I had thought about too often, but, like, I had thought about it before. About, like, streaming as, like, a man versus a woman. It's like, I don't really care how I look before I go live. You know, like, I want to look, like, presentable enough. But I'm not ever really thinking too hard about it, you know? That's not really the case for other people. And then she mentioned like, oh yeah, that's why I was a PNG tuber for a while. Because I just didn't want to be on cam and like have to get ready. And I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. I'm trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Wait, I am trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Wait. Under the water behind the stone gate. That's this. Right? Or that's this. Or it's this. Or it's that. I don't know. That's what people were asking me if I wanted to play. I do want to play Valorant Night. I should be a PNG tuber of my own face. That could be so funny. At least to me. Like it'd be like a South Park Canadian type of a thing. Hey there, buddy. I make myself laugh. I hate the rain in this game still, man. It is just the worst thing ever. Truly, truly horrendous. Like, what is this? That was scary. That landed so close to me. Ow, 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 ow. I just cracked my foot. Oh. I think it's gotta be this. Then looking at this doesn't seem right either. I don't even know what the statue said now. God, when does the rain stop, dude? It needs to exist for like 30 seconds before being like, all right, good run. Moving on. You know? You know? Ooh, there's an arrow there still. Aha. So by letting all of this out, we're going to drain what's up top, I believe. So I was correct about it being in the water. Ooh, look at all those fish. Mine, mine, mine. Aha! You who hear my voice, come to me in the Temple of Time ruins up the road on the plateau to the south. Okay, I can do that. Man, this is a lake. And now it's like this. Look at all the things we did today. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nice armor, fool. Guess what? Yeah, I'll hunt you down, bro. Of course I would. What do you take me for? I did not eat lunch. It's funny. That's so funny. Remember, y'all, Dress Like a Cat challenge is still live. Okay. Let us see. Wait, what? A call from the depths. He wants me to jump in one of these? Each has one of my eyes nearby. Drop them into the chasms. Okay. Well, that's fun, huh? What do we think about that then? Aha! Can't fool me. We keep going all the way. Ooh. What is this? Nostalgic fabric. Because this is where I got the paraglider. Wow. Actually, let's see. No? Nothing? Fine. That's crazy. All good. I feel like there's a Korok up here still. Yep. You can't sneak away from me. I know. I know where they are. I've seen where they've been. What a view, huh? What a view. We have a tear to find. These guys are really flapping. Wee-hoo. No Korok yet that I see. Hidden on this thing. Usually they have been putting a core. Oh, there he is. I spoke too soon. Think I'm not gonna find you hidden. Psh. Think again. Think again. Okay. And now where is the tear of the kingdom? It's not this high up. It must be down below. Oh, it could be over there. That looks promising. Maybe not that promising. I lied. It was promising. Alright. Spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen or done or whatever. Ruru.
Sonia.
That's so sad. No.
Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way into
crying.
my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try.
Nice. We love that.
It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life. And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf,
How'd they come with the
rely on
name
your
Sundelion?
and that
That's
we
like
can
such
very
a
shortly
unoriginal name for the flower.
our last line of defense.
It's kind of like a dandelion. Also reminds me of the sun. It's a Sundelion.
But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
The reason I am here.
Ooh, Makes you think. Memories. I'm missing so many. I haven't even seen the first one yet. The fifth one. Or the seventh or eighth. Or the 11th. I think some of those are cutscenes, but... In the corners of my mind. Misty watercolored memories. Of the way we were. This is an interesting rock, actually. Let me pick it up. Ah, not that interesting. Just a regular rock. I should have known. Man, that moon is going down fast. How many glyphs do I still need? 3? What the heck's going on over there? Well, time to check it out. Time to check it out. Is that pick and go? Dang, they're kind of getting intense in the Gerudo Desert. Or like the entry in? I guess it's the entry, I don't know. Oh, it's a shrine stone. Where does this need to go? Does it need to go up there, maybe? Oh, maybe it goes down there. Oh, just 2 legs. I need that crystal.
Aw.
Wait, he said Highland Stables? That's this one. And he probably wants this one. And then I need to get Mango up here somehow. What is this? What are these? Is it a sled? Kind of looks like a sled. think it might be a sled. Okay, where's the stables? It's pretty far. Whoa! Oh! Okay. Well. That sucked. Hi, I'm back again. I never knew you even left. Welcome back. Made myself a burrito. Yes, 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 yes. We love it. Amazing, truly. What did you put in it? Is it just beans? Is it just sour cream? Is it just cheese? I don't know why I'm walking here. Nar. Beans, rice, cheese, and beef. Lettuce. Wow, it's actually like food. That's crazy. That's crazy. Whenever I make a burrito, it's just sour cream. Who needs anything else, you know? And no tortilla. Actually, just my hands.
Hey.
Paddock. I need to take mango. Yep.
Oh. Hmm? Oh.
Can we just do the things I want you to do, Mango? Man, we're looking sick. Look at us go. I'm neither a Marvel or DC fan, by the way. Okay, but if you had to pick... So far, I have 2 Marvel enjoyers. 0 DC enjoyers. Well, everyone says they like both a little bit. Neither has the TMNT, so you don't think so? I'm sure there's been a crossover. I think TMNT is Dark Horse, but it's hard to know for sure. There has, with DC. Well, Batman and TMNT had a crossover. We love that for Batman. Those crossovers are always so funny to me because they're all like very fan service. Wait, what the heck, Stream Elements? I feel like all the bots have been like really broken recently. Let's go, Daisy! Ah! 26,000 total to dress as a cat challenge? That's wild. It's Farash! Wait. Where did you spawn, bro? I haven't seen this dragon yet. I didn't get his face, but... That enormous horse. Yes, it is I. That horse! That horse! It's even bigger than I imagined. The widely rumored giant stallion. I've never felt so lucky to be alive. I think I know where it goes. Okay. Look, that's what he said, not me. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Why is Stream Elements broken, by the way? Why is everything broken? Woohoo! Full moon? Maybe for you. The sun's still out over here. It's only 4 p.m. Ride the giant horse. Completed. No, that's why everything is broken. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I just thought it was because Twitch has been sucking the past few days. And everything seems broken on the Twitch side of things. Well, ever since they rolled out their own alerts, yeah, I feel like I've heard more bot complaints. Probably, yeah. The bots have been broken. I don't like their alerts either. And they still haven't fixed clipping? For why? Okay. If I teleport to this tower and then jump up, like some people can't clip their own VODs. I feel like I've had that issue before in the past, but not recently. I had the issue for a while, but it's fixed for me now. Yeah. Which is why I always clip as I go. No other way to do it. Sadly. Where's the dragon? Where's the dragon? There. There he is. Farash, I need your claw. This is of utmost importance. So don't frick me. Although, hold on while I'm here. Can't forget that. Claw? Yeah. Not the scale. Claw. And I can't hit the back feet. Those back there, those won't drop claws. Only the front feet. Front hands? Bastard. Okay. How did I get that eyeball? What? Okay, we're gonna deep breath in. We're about to go in. If we get hit by electricity, it's game over for us. Quiet. Steady. Steady. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. This is huge. Oh God. I thought I was going to go under. You thought you were going to go under? Me. All right, check this out. We've finally gotten Farash's Claw. So we're now here. Man, I can't wait to take a nap. At a certain point, that just becomes sleep, right? You know? For this pious deed. I mean, I guess. Well, who knows? Maybe not. I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night on purpose, though. What? To talk to my friend. Oh. I was like, what the heck are you talking about? That sounds not good. But it turns out it's probably fine. What is this way? She's restored. Wow. I'm napping early so that I can be awake during the night to talk to Korea. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers. I'm deeply grateful for the aid you have provided to the statues of the springs. I bestow this upon you in recognition of your wisdom, power, and courage. But that's just the Master Sword. It's actually kind of fucked up. Only 24? Kind of. 24 is a lot. 24 is a lot. For a non-fused weapon, like that's a really good base for something. I want to get that island and then that star island. Let's go, Tulin. Don't frick me here. We have big important plans. I want the Wumpus mic. Oh, it's kind of cute. Not sure how I feel about the Wumpus. Yeah, but it's 150. That's not a cute price tag. Ah, I see a Korok here. Yes, quite. Quite the Korok. Okay, you don't fly away though. Because I don't know if I've taken... Oh! I have. And a stream deck is just a plate. Ah. I feel like a stream deck would be nice, but I rarely ever switch scenes and stuff, and I feel like maybe I would if I like... Whoa, am I gonna just drop this? While the Discord has merch? Gotta do what they gotta do, I suppose. Oh, this is actually kind of making me feel uncomfortable. Crystal down. Ah. Crystal alive. Alex, you should get the Wumpus hat. No. 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 Are you saying my hair doesn't look good? How dare you? It's kind of cute. It's blurple. But also a $30 hat is so not worth it. You know what I mean? You get it. No, I'm taking that for sure. I will drop this magic scepter. They have sticky notes. Discord is 8 years old. Bug! Who came up with these ideas? Discord is used as a business thing as well, you know? I think Discord has overtaken Slack, even though they always felt like the exact same app to me. Slack just had less things you could do. Actually, I'm not sure, but... A bubble frog. Oh, bubbly bubbly. I used Discord in college, but like... Why are you selling beach towels? 'Cause why not is why. Can't believe you're hating on him like this. Like, do you not want to go to the beach with your Discord towel? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. You get me. Not hating, just questioning. Stickers, socks, lanyards, all make sense. Phone case, not so much. I use Discord on my phone all the time. What do you mean? Put the stickers on your regular phone case. Done. I don't know about all that. Nice. That's done. That whirlpool is done. There's a lot of things on this. There's a star pin there. Oh wait, that one's on the ground, isn't it? No, that one's not on the ground. That's in the air. Who do I have to talk to about this? I'll say cases are decently priced. $20. That's cheaper than the hat. What's a bit of rain? Those are always the questions, man. What is a bit of rain? Wait, is it still above me? I actually don't see what I'm looking for. What? What? I guess it did have to be this thing. There's nothing there.
Ah.
Huh? They only have Pixel 6, Galaxy S22, and iPhone 13 cases, though. Yeah. So I take that back. They're going good. I don't know. Okay, I need to find Mans. Oh, shoot. I didn't even think about that. No. No, I didn't work today. Yeah, I haven't been working on Fridays. Which is one of the reasons I really need to find a new job. Right, because,
Oh. Oh. Ah.
But did I tell you I'm going back down to part-time? Oh, what? You didn't tell me. No.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I hate it. LOL.
Oh.
Yeah. That sucks, dude. And the real reason is I got another job. Oh! No, that's good. We like that. That's huge. My publishing shop wants me back for another season. Oh, is that the one that's work from home? Job where I had when we first met, I think. Probably. Yes. Let's go! Ah! That seemed like a pretty decent job. Yeah, it's nice. I love it. That means you can lurk my stream more. So I'm doing that Monday through Thursday. Then gonna do Michael's Friday through Sunday. And okay, that's actually crazy. But they're moving me to the frame shop. Let's go! I don't know why you're like, I hate it. But it seems really good. What the heck? Oh, I'm giving Michael's those 3 days, but they'll probably only schedule me 2 days a week. Still, if you're, I mean, you might not be, but if you're still doing 8-hour shifts on those 2 days, right? It's still 16 hours. So that's like pretty decent. Korok. Hiding down there. Hiding from me. Think I won't find you? I'm the Korok Master. I'm the Korok Master. I find all the Koroks. They can't hide from me. He's not the only one that's been under the bridge. Man, this game really is so freaking good. So good. So fun. I'm gonna go up there though. Wait, hello? What are you doing here? Excuse me, folks. Wait, they have a Weiss? Weiss? Okay, hold on. Before we do anything here. And it's floating away. 34, 49. Okay, we're gonna equip the 49. And then we start spinning to winning. That's unfortunate. We spun to 1. Ta-da! Ta-da! Five-shot burst Savage Lionel blow? Holy, that's insanely good. What? Anything else here? Okay, great. Dang it. It's close enough. No. Alright, we'll just climb. Not really the end of the world, but it's annoying. When do you start the next job? This week? Next week? Tomorrow? June 7th. Okay. I really need something to come up for me soon. But it's okay. Going back to part-time June 3rd. I would say that's pretty far away, but it's not pretty far away. That's like right around the corner. It's the end of May. Somehow, already, it's the end of May. Makes no sense to me. How did we get here already? You know? It was April yesterday. And now?
Or
Caleb, how did you see me, bro? I feel like there's some way for me to figure out how to get in there, but I don't know how to do it. Like, there's definitely something in there. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just a little pissed. It makes us a whole horse. Look at this. That's a horse right there. But in all these other ones, it's the wrong order, so it doesn't make the horse. Wait. Let me talk to Robbie then. What? OMG. OMG. Can't believe Optic's out. They lost every map this major. That's so crazy. The blood-stained moon. Yeah, bro. Robbie! Yeah. Wait. A shrine sensor? OMG, bro.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Check it. Did the Eagles sign the Andre Hopkins? Maybe not. How am I still doing things, bro? Like, Daisy, I need somebody to raid soon. If you have any ideas. Because I'm getting really hungry. I'm getting very, very hungry. What? Robbie, are you serious? There's no way. There's no way. Why? We come back. We talk to Robbie again. We say, Robbie, let me in. And he says, oh, I left the key over there. Go back. And I'll be like, okay. You can raid Sklarf. He is also playing Tatk. Okay. And just started streaming. Okay. Once I'm in that lab. Oh.
Oh.
So we need Joshua to do something. And then, okay.
Oh.
OMG, he has a cat cam. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, this seems like as good a time as any to call it. I streamed for a long time today. I thought I might go for like 6 hours. I went for 7.5. So we're rating Sklarf. As always, folks, thanks so much for hanging out with me. Ooh, let's try to do this. Bonus all 500. Are you going to work? No. An error occurred while fetching the chatters list. Please try again later. Doesn't make any sense. All right, so if you are a sub, top message. If you're not a sub, bottom message. If you want to do both for whatever reason, that's fine too. I will be live tomorrow with more Tears of the Kingdom. Probably indefinitely. Who knows? And if I don't see you then, maybe I'll see you the next day, because I do stream every day. Daisy, goodbye. Finn, goodbye. Anyone who lurked, anyone who chatted, thank you so much. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.